it's all running and everything first.
I was still waiting on you to show up as live.
Could be showing up basically now though.
There you are.
Let me just do something to make it so that the chat is a little bit better aligned. It's gonna take some getting used to having everything on the right side, but whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just move the chat over there if I really wanted to, but I think I'm good. The show on the road.
Yep.
Aims these managed to secure passage to Tyrrell. Port a gunship vessel.
And I will meet you over in the main city.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Okay, they did not improve the graphical fidelity of the map at all. Some things never change, eh?
Right.
They did, however, make the new map smaller, so it's slightly less noticeable that it's bad quality, I guess. I know, I just find it funny. I also find it funny that it literally is just duct taped to the side, like, hi, yeah, it exists. Right there, it's always been there, don't worry about it. No, I think that's like a full world map, actually, that's smaller, that's like, not really duct tape, but like pinned to a third map. Wait, this doesn't have voice acting?
I don't know what does, since part of my game was actually muted this morning, so I didn't wake anyone up.
What? Why doesn't the very starting quest have what, huh?
Who knows?
That's gonna bother me. Wait a second. Like, cause I'll admit that I haven't been paying too much attention during the after story just on purpose, cause that's just, I kind of prefer to do that. It tends to just give me a better experience in the story. Okay, it's really messing with me that they didn't voice act this bit. I'm sorry. Though it also feels kind of deja vu. Was that the same case that ended up happening with the other one? I can't remember. Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should really get to the bottom of the mystery. Okay? You got personal motivations.
I will meet you at the main Aetherite.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick the last one. That's just the honest.
Instance 3.
Yeah, the third option. And no, I'm not talking about Instance 3. I was talking about the response in this dialogue that still is weirding me out that they decided not to voice act it.
Ah.
I mean, they probably voice acted the bit once we're on the ship, but like, it just, I don't know. A little bit of a cold open without voice acting. Not expecting everything to have voices. You guys have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call. Hey, hey, by the way, like, it's no rush or anything, but maybe you should just get the fuck over there already. Yeah.
Not a rush, huh?
Mm. So this will be voice acted, right? Because if this isn't going to be voice acted, it's going to sound really strange.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement.
There it is.
Your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
It's mostly pointless to try and identify the accents because they could be different in Japanese. But even then, I've always been bad at accent identification, so I wouldn't really be very good at it anyway.
Yeah.
So I visited Charlie in the hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel. Okay. So basically, this is just you getting to see the story of why all these people are here.
Yep. Never did like my own voice though.
Is this? I have no idea what that device is.
Orly don't or recognize it.
Yeah, this little red wheel thing. I don't know what those
not
are.
saying anything.
These little red things that look like they're from like a Black Mesa facility or something. I don't understand why they let you do this, but then it'll snap you back. Interesting load times.
Not as long.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Yeah, you got a fur ball.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
That's a fur ball.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaptural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device
Oh,
with
you
practiced
really
ease.
didn't recognize those, huh?
Yeah, I didn't. Been a while.
Yeah.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Don't give us another Bardam's Mantle, though.
I hate that dungeon so much.
It was really cool for like the first, second, maybe even third time to go through it, but after that point, I was like, I even identified it right off the bat, like, this isn't gonna be a complete go through after a few times through.
Right? Yeah, I'm already...
Also, it looks like Restream doesn't seem to be getting the messages either. That's interesting. But it is on... Hold on. Oh, that's just because... Okay, so yeah, it is actually getting the text. You'd probably have to push away the one text from them then.
Oh... doing that now.
Morning.
Also, I'm sorry,
Joining
Skate
us
Bay
for some fresh air?
69? Really? Like, of all the
Seems
things?
my belly has settled along with the weather, but
All the names?
I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
I mean, hey, if they're Real, that's cool and all, but you set yourself up for failure with a name like that.
Farther now, can it?
Because that is like an extremely fake-ish sounding name, if that makes sense.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean
There you
might
go.
swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
We're the last to
I didn't
board.
want to say anything.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's show off, shall we?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just like anime-esque 3D models. They want to have that kind of like variety, but it's not really something that can be helped.
But sometimes it really does not match.
Also, on top of that, you got to keep in mind that the Japanese voices is what they actually attribute to them.
Yep.
So far, I do have to say I do not like the Tigress's voice actor on either side, though.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Lover ears.
To my home. Tural.
Just remember they're fake. Also, because I just love to nitpick even when it doesn't mean anything, I just love how the expansion is named Dawntrail and we sailed to it. Sailing to something is not a trail. Aetheryte spotted. Primary objective.
Yep.
I've seen cities with an impressive
me
mix
know
of cultures.
what
but
instance
this is something
Yeah, I know.
else.
you're in.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Use it.
Mamuja sellswords mostly.
Bit
I was willing to
nonsensical
play
to
the
not do
fool
that.
sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors
I don't
to
like that
Tural?
mustache. I do not like that
I don't know, I
mustache.
find it funny.
We are.
I greatly enjoy it. The fact that they actually use that
Our
face.
nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
Well, we are foreign agents seeking
I
to
can
provide
answer
trouble.
that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Couldn't have said it better myself there.
Right?
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are
Eh.
so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
But they had a point.
Yeah.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Are we just gonna wave this off for the second time?
Yep.
Well, well.
Really?
You really are a figure of
Yup.
authority here.
Just
Are
Gonna-
you suggesting
gonna
we don't
wave
look
off the
good?
fact that we're once again interfering with politics so that we can gain someone in the seat that
Anyway,
supports our cause.
First things first.
We're just gonna ignore that again.
I bid you welcome to Tulihiola.
I'll never ever be able to pronounce that name.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not even trying.
Yup.
I probably could pronounce it if I actually really wanted to, but it's just like it's one of those names where it's like I don't know, I'm probably just gonna have my own
Do you really want
like
to?
fun name for it anyway. I almost wanted to go to the 8th rate, but then I saw that my quest is here. However, I gotta wait for the NPC to load. I will never understand the loading order in this game. It really should have loaded the NPC first.
It would have saved a lot of issues.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of issues throughout the game, not even just expansion based. You can return to it by doing the Charlane. The problem is that the teleport to Charlane is so much. Unless the teleport over here is bad, there's no reason to do that. In fact, hold on, let me check. Yeah, the teleport to Old Charlea from here is 822.
Yep.
So I'm gonna guess that the teleport costs are probably equivalent, so there's literally no reason for that land-based, like, connection. I'll have to look at it more in depth, though. First things first, we will not be, voice acting this scene. As Tigress Girl gets a little sick from seasickness, despite being perfectly competent before.
Yep.
Hey, we should get familiar with the city. Okay, sure. Can I get the 8th rights, please? I was about to say, you're not guiding us, Tigers. You're just... Yeah, you're not... You're a little out of commission. Yeah, I don't know. I like the mustache. Like, it's not visually appealing. I like the character it brings. Like, it's not visually appealing under any circumstance, but it's the character that's bringing.
It's the typical, this is an evil.
Well, they're
character
clearly
look.
not using it like that.
I know.
I mean, this is literally just a random Yahoo, and you're just calling them evil. Like, you think this person's gonna make the next nuclear weapon. Like, mate, I feel like they'd be flattered, thinking that you actually think they'd be capable of such a feat.
More at the just the aerial, typical evil look.
Again, like, on a face like that, though, it doesn't really come with that effect anymore. I like how you specifically mentioned the mustache part, though, and not the fact that they've got a porcupine-like stubble. Very, very spiky around the chin.
Mind.
It's like, not entirely sure how you can get fur shaped like that. Also keep in mind that this basically, like, that little mustache technically would show them as descending a little bit from the Coeurl line, because they actually have those large whiskers just like that.
Right.
So it actually is a pretty good thing. Yay, they're accompanying me, cool.
If I'm able to see you or not.
I don't even know what instance I went into.
Since I'm not seeing orange, definitely not in this one.
How do you check your instance again?
At the main aetheryte.
I'm pretty sure there's a command for it.
Then I don't know what that one is.
Also, speaking of main aetheryte, I just went straight for it.
Alright. You're either in 1 or 2.
I mean, it's not telling me what my instance is, so I just can change it. There you are.
So you went into 1. Just waiting at the main aetheryte because you will
I'm gonna be moving everywhere.
end up back there.
Run on harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported. Yep, that's where all the imports are. By the way, we use a completely different currency. Hope you don't mind, but at the same time, your currency is completely invading our market anyway, so it doesn't really matter, and telling this to you ultimately barely matters as well. Cool. I don't know, like, that would have been really ballsy to have, like, a secondary currency type. I would have approved it. Puts everybody on equal footing on the money side of things. This isn't a real town, is it? This is an open world area. I'll do the Chocobo test. Hey, can you do your tuning thing? Yeah, well ahead of you. No, this is a real town. Oh, that's where all the small aetherytes are. Okay. They definitely improved the muscle definition on the rose, by the way.
Yep. So there is a steam when she opens her arm that annoys me.
Cross the arm. I gotta see it. I gotta see this. Where's the seam?
Right down the middle if you're looking at her on the side.
You gotta look on the side. Oh, you mean the shadow seam? That's not like an actual seam, it's just your shadow.
Okay.
Like, if you zoom in, you can notice that the pixelated detail and the fact that it slightly moves based off of how you're moving your camera. That's just how it's shadowing. Shader's just having a field day with how that's supposed to be, and the shadows don't have high enough detail. Hold on, I need to actually check if my shadow detail is at max.
It just irritates me, and you know the exact reason why.
Echo shadowing. Yeah, I turned shadow softening a little bit higher. Yeah, it doesn't really help it though. Completely missed the walkway guy. Someone seems to really dislike the OST in the shout chat. People are already speaking in shout chat.
Nope. They've been doing that all morning.
Noted. Does anybody else get big Persona vibes from this? All I'm thinking about is how at the very beginning it was sounding crap, I can't remember what game it was. Like, it was sounding very Dragon Questy.
Yeah. And yours still not showing up as streaming.
I
on
checked my Discord and it says I'm streaming, so I don't know. Also, yeah, I'm gonna agree with Elia on this one. It sounds more like Donkey Kong. Although I think I know what's going on now. Although my Discord is being really, like, just standoffish at the moment. It's not letting me do much.
Huh.
Like, it's literally not loading anything. That's cool. But I think I know why it's not showing as streaming. There you go. Hold on. I do believe my activity privacy. Yep, there we go. That should show it now.
Yep.
God. I don't know, I like just looking at how the map is, I'm kind of debating whether I like or dislike these Aetheryte locations, because they actually do seem relatively smartly placed, but there is one big gap I'm worried about. And that gap being in the northeast side. Like that huge gap right there, I'm wondering just how many quests we're gonna have to do there. That being said, I say Aetheryte, I mean Aethernets, but whatever. Either way, I do have to say though, I really like the design of the Aethernet crystals. It's pretty. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post, soldiers stationed here, defend the place, preserve the peace. Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior. Someone found a jumping puzzle, it looks like.
Oh yeah. That is also something people's been talking about. There's apparently 2 of them.
Neat.
Yep. I'll watch everyone else. I will not do it on my own though.
I can't wait to fish.
You doing that will be the only way that I'll be leveling
Yeah, I know.
my fisher.
That it do be a gate right there. A massive bridge. Wait, if it was constructed by a race of giants, how tall are these giants? Because I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's enough clearance, like on the top, up and down, for a race that would make a gate that big. Also, why would they build a bridge like that?
I don't really know.
And I want the throne so I can preserve the PC build. So we're gonna naturally probably get to it with a lot of bloodshed. Because that's just kind of how these games work.
Yep.
That expression didn't quite match that thing, but whatever. Also, I'm still very much on the fence of these eyes. I'm not quite certain what to think of them, and it's not like the coloration of like the pupils or anything, it's actually the sclera that I'm a little bit concerned about. Must have covered half the city. Nah, more like a quarter, looking at the map. But head west yet. To the dawn. Alright. Oh, I still need to talk to you. Why did they make me talk to them again? Couldn't they have just done all that dialogue and then had them immediately start following me? What?
Who knows?
Me about to switch to one of my ranged DPS classes just so I can Peloton. Place is once again too big, and no mount ability. I need to put on a regular shirt on this, I don't know. The ain't seeming right now. But yeah, I can see what you mean. The shadowing that they did on it is really bad.
Yeah.
There may be a chat that we can do in that direction, but honestly, I don't care about that chat. As much as lore is enticing to me, what's more enticing to me is getting the Aethernets down. And the Aethernet that's there on the way to where I need to go is literally in the opposite direction.
And earlier when I was in here, people were aiming at each other as they dropped down.
What?
They were making a game of hopping onto each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They must be really bored if they're already doing that. Good God. Either that or easily amused.
I am thinking that.
I will never understand. Oh God, the loading of animations and stuff like that is suffering. I do like how they set up this beach, though. It's nice.
Oh, I do wish tuning and stuff like that wouldn't take so long.
Eh, it doesn't take too long, but I know exactly why you're saying that.
Yep.
You don't want it eating into the timer. Reminder, sprint used to be on a 30-second cooldown, not a 60-second cooldown. I'll never understand why they stopped that. Like, why they changed that. Because, like, the only thing that's different is the fact that before, if you did sprint on cooldown, you got very slightly less duration out of it, because it was based on how much TP you had, and you couldn't actually regenerate all of your TP in 30 seconds. So, like, technically they'd get rid of that like 3-second penalty that you kind of incurred by doing that.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just world building it right now. I do like me some world building, but I don't know. Someone's feeling bad. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my natural inclination for thinking that this they've not really been crafting very great stories. How many people are jumping off this cliff at this point? Like, holy crap.
Exactly.
Because there's this one cliff that's just right to where you need to be, and it's like, I would be very curious if they thought that anybody was not going to do that.
They did that
Other
on
nations
purpose.
use airships, but we use balloons.
That's basically what an airship is.
I mean, the airships don't use balloons, they use, like, Aether, specifically. I do like the design of their balloons, though. It is kind of cool.
Yep.
I mean, granted, yeah, it's still an airship. However, at the same time, it's not really a ship anymore, 'cause it still has that basket design of more of a hot air balloon. So it's like, it's up for debate as to the semantics. Okay, no, they have just shown me another blatant gap in their Aethernet that I was not fully aware of yet. Right there. It's a bit of a gap. Yeah, I think I'm only missing the one in that, like, important looking palace in the front, which is probably going to be the last destination they show us. If I were to wager a guess. I'm gonna have to sneeze. There we go.
Bless you.
I muted myself on purpose.
One or two?
It was 2.
Okay.
Giants were still here. It was known as Dawntrail Landgate. I'm still wondering how big these giants were. Like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to get a sense of scale of exactly these buildings that they're making if I don't know how big they are. By the way, Kryl, have you gotten some sleep? Your eyes are a bit bloodshot.
You also noticed that, huh?
Like, either she hasn't been sleeping or she's on some sauce. Or she got paint in her eye. Either way works.
That just sounds painful.
You think? Oh no, there's a bit of speck of paint in the eye. There's nothing painful about that at all. Really should have leveled machinist up a bit or something. Oh well. I have my targeting prioritize a NPC, so I should really not try to like manually move it. I should just reselect. Are they seriously going to keep doing this thing? Okay. For a second I thought they were doing the thing. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Mate, you haven't even given us the first dungeon, what? Hell of a thing to specify.
I am amusing myself by seeing us how the names show up as I move.
Wow, we're looking over stuff that we already walked past. Must be culturally significant. How recent has your civilization been if your father's been part of this place for so long that they have ancient statues about it? I don't know, this is starting to seem a little narcissistic. Picks a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer. I understand why they didn't voice act this scene, but I feel like it would have had a lot more punch if they did. Honestly, the same could be said for a lot of scenes, but like, this one in particular. Because like, if you're trying to hear their backstory, it feels a little bit weird. How was the lighting?
Really nice.
Wait, why are we just skipping 2 pillars? Hello? Wait, we skipped 4 pillars, what? Wait, we skipped more than 4.
No, you don't.
Wait, are they gonna make me have to do another weighted destination thing for it?
Not really. You'll see what I mean.
Decades, Mama Jal were at war for control of the forests. View the second half of Pillars. Okay. So now we're moving in. Hello. I'm wondering why there's like weird discoloration though. Like that just looks strange.
I haven't yet to figure that out yet.
Something doesn't seem right about that. Like, obviously, the things that have, like, that different coloration are supposed to be, like, little important additional frameworks on it, but... I don't know, it doesn't look like they did it very well. Like, you can see a fine version of it having a yellow accent on the bottom of it, but, like, then when you look at the accents on the top, it looks like someone just kind of smudged it. I'm wondering what's going on. Like, and it's so bad that there's actually gold accents on the heads of those 2 heads on the bottom, but you can barely notice it. And even the belt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a really nice totem. I like what this one depicts. Wow. This'll sell for $1 million in an art gallery for sure.
Me, I ended up doing the left, right, left, right.
So we will eventually see them. But so that bridge across the sea was meant to conquer more lands? Interesting. Oh god, we've got the goofy music. very, very low. Goofy music, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this when we're gonna give the cat a taco? Speaking of, where is Graha?
No idea yet.
Oh, they should be coming here, at least based on the trailer. Unless they, subvert expectations and don't include Graha, which, I mean, fair. Weird choice, that's like saying that Y'shtola is not part of it, though I believe we haven't even seen Y'shtola yet, so... We'll see when they show up, because we know they will.
Mm-hmm.
I still love how, like, for the greater... not really greater part anymore, but for, like, half of the time that I've actually sat there and, referred to Y'shtola, I always referred to them as Y'sholta.
Every single time.
It was so bad that some people didn't even realize who I was talking about.
I know.
I will be honest, normally I'd skip this cutscene immediately. This cutscene seems like it's going to be nothing but fluff. Hey, they voice acted it, so I really shouldn't skip it anyway. Okay.
Your heavenly tacos. One for each.
Why is this voice acted?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Also, could they have made a Hrothgar look more like a surfer if they tried?
Well, I mean, look at where they're at.
Did you hear the
No, I know,
city's
I'm just
coming
saying.
back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
No shit.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Is that a bat or a bird outside?
It is daytime.
Bat.
So
I've
unless
had
it's
bats
a
cling to my window
fruit
screen.
bat,
Now to
I've
find
had
a
bats
spot with
cling to
pleasant
my
view
fruit
to
screen,
enjoy
to
our
my
crunchy
window screen because
spoils.
there's an awning there, so they go underneath it sometimes.
mm,
I don't really get to see them hanging though, sadly. It'd be kind of cute.
yeah.
Oh,
I absolutely love bats.
oh.
Squashed taco.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name,
Smack this person's heads in. I really do.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
I'm sorry, Kryle's not a cat.
Right.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by
Again, Kryle's not a cat.
mewling weaklings?
Those are completely fake.
Listen to me, you.
Also, I mean, I'd appreciate a fight right now. Why do they throw you off?
Four-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the
Do
first
they make her
I've seen
seem
in
a
the flesh.
softer when I know he's not?
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps.
Because she
So
ain't
they
about
travel
that
to
life
distant
anymore.
lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
But I will say this, those sunglasses
No,
have always been kind of
just
a weird
buckles
choice
are
on
the-
my side. I definitely never
Even in
prefer them to go
Tural, it's kind
downwards,
of
but
far
it's
from
just,
common.
I don't know. Character always kind of
The
told me to
Mamulja
have
people
those.
largely belong to one of three clans.
I don't know why. I'm
The
not entirely
Hubio,
certain of how much they fit either, but yeah.
the Bunewa,
They'll probably be going once a good headpiece comes
and the
by.
Dopro.
Yeah.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the blue-scaled
I
Bunewa.
believe it's her
The
attempt
child grows to
to
possess immense
blend
strength,
in.
both physical
I don't really
and
see it as a blend-in
magical.
thing. It's just a relaxing thing.
Blessed siblings indeed.
He relaxes.
Forget them.
Well,
Let's
you
go
get
and
what I
buy
mean.
more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust.
And when
We've seen our share of
you were
notable
getting
sights and took
ticked
a moment
off,
to
and
rest.
someone either knocked him off or
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession.
spoke him.
Shall
Oh,
we meet
yeah,
you
no.
there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
What's always bothered me about these sunglasses is that there's no transparency to them at all.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
I don't know, I mean, that's a nice little bag of food right there. Yeah, it's been crushed and
So
everything,
it
but if
goes.
you can still eat it as not a taco. Also, if it's soft shell, it'll be fine. Might get some of the extra food from the inside out, but it'll be fine. If it's hard shell though, then yeah, that thing is completely squished, and at that point it's basically a glorified salad. Hey, it still ain't bad. Not a taco lover myself, I just know.
I just want
That's a gun.
a nacho bel grande now.
Ah, my poor empty belly. Mate, did you seriously just throw that away? Like, I know I'm a picky eater, but Jesus. Probably could use one of the aetherites that I got. Oh wait, no I couldn't, because this is where the last aetherite is. Probably am aetherites.
They are an Aetherite.
No, but they're Aethernet. Because they're Aethernet shards that have a central Aetherite. There is kind of a world of difference. So where the hell would I buy some fishing bait from here?
That I have no idea. And if you do snag some for me,
It'd be probably from like the central area then. Oh, it's doing that thing where I'm frozen in place because I attuned to all of them. But it didn't even have anything to say that it unlocked, what?
then you might have missed one.
No, it did the freeze in place and everything. I've got all of them. But it didn't say like, oh, you unlocked like the next one in the gate or whatever. I'm just, huh? There's a couple people here.
Just a bit. I was looking for orange.
Oh my god, right, yeah, they don't have a priority on the NPC spawning, so like the NPC literally could not be seen.
Yep.
Because they were just not spawned.
It looks like someone is at mid DC.
Who?
Or they timed out. I could not make out the name.
Inside the palace. Want to know I'm home. But yeah, we're meeting with the big cat. You know, usually I tend to care a bit more about like these kind of introductory things. I don't know why I'm so uncaring right now. I don't know if it's part of the way the story's presenting itself or not either. Maybe I'm just that checked out now.
Maybe.
Estinian? When did he get here?
I was about to say, where the hell did he come from?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
What?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
And it shows
I see you,
all 4
warrior.
women,
Very specific, I know.
right? But yet they somehow know it's you.
I mean, they probably were gesturing
We had
vaguely
no
at
idea
us.
you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose
There's
west.
4 women there, and me,
And thus did our
any one
itinerant
of them.
dragoon make his
I'm just
travel
laughing
plans.
because you're considering Alpha Nod
the
a
daughter.
fucking woman.
You witnessed our
Uh,
bout. If you
no.
thought he was fearsome,
I'll say.
that was with one head
Maybe.
dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
They're sleeping! The one in the frickin', like, little sleeper's mask is sleeping.
Yep.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
I think it more helps to stop people from realizing one of them's literally
I
snoozing.
want to hear of your adventures.
It looks more like a
Number
ceremonial
2.
headdress.
Yep.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
I'm just trying to figure out how exactly conception was made. That's not a cat. Was it like a spiritual kind of
Was,
daughter thing?
Adopted, actually.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamatee's recruited allies.
Why is it spelled like that?
Yeah.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Okay, I don't like the voice actor of this guy.
Then I shall leave you to it.
Something it feels like they're wavering between the voice that they're trying to do for the character and just a different voice entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Like they weren't on their A game at the time.
They knew what they were after, but they weren't able to
Keep it up.
achieve it.
No, they were
Yeah.
achieving it, they just weren't able to keep it up. There's a random, like, mint Mikote over there, what?
The claimants are assembled.
Why is there a random mint
The
Mikote?
first promise. Zorolja.
Not saying anything.
Like, what are you doing there, bud?
Promise, Ona.
It's like one of these things is not like the others, and I understand that it's like, we might have, like, a tigress that's kind of different from the other ones, but, like, that mint Mikote is kind of standing out. Got 2 lizard folk, we got a tigress, and then there's just a random mint Mikote just in the corner over there. It's like looking like the main character of a JRPG, just completely outside of what would be normal for anybody else around them.
You four will compete in the right of succession. The outcome of which will decide who takes my place.
Seriously, what is he doing there? Why is he colored like that?
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so
What's he
I look
doing
to
over
thee
there?
always for
I'm sorry, I can't get
inspiration.
over that.
The right of succession.
I'll see.
The means by which
You can
the
keep saying
author
that
of
all you
law
want.
was
It
chosen.
doesn't mean anything, and it just kind of makes me think that there's actually something
Only
more
the
to it, other than
two-headed
they
were
just
deemed
have a Mint
fit for this
Mikote over there.
contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired,
I'm sorry, he's just so out of
but
place.
to
I
my
love him.
adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne.
Well, that was not a very smooth cut of the camera.
Alright.
And find the city of gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Finding the city would be very beneficial for his people, because people keep going missing.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word. For I have seen it with my own four eyes.
Ultimately, I do believe that they all should
The
rule
city's real.
It's just not the type
because
of
they
governance
all
that they have
got
here.
very
This was
important
before the founding of Tuliyola.
jobs.
I traveled
Again,
do.
lands of Tural
that's not the
with
type
my
of governance here.
companions.
The way that this place is
And
being
we
governed
ended our
is
journey
that it does need that one
at the
figurehead,
gates
even
of
if
the
it does
Golden
eventually become
Sea.
more symbolic later on.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory
Yeah.
proper, you need to break
Even
the
if
seal
it's for the
put in
greater good of the
place.
people, changing your entire governing structure takes a lot of work and will
Bring
be
them.
met with a lot of your people being against it. Because you're talking about all of that, but you gotta keep in mind that a lot of their positions are also definitely going to be based a little bit on nepotism. They're literally the figurative or literal sons and daughters of that character in particular that's already leading. So one of the bigger reasons why they have those important jobs is probably because of that.
Yeah. And she is literally the balance between both of them.
They did a really bad
Well, the
job
brothers,
keeping
I
the hands
should say.
properly aligned with these.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting.
The freaking Nitmakote, I'm sorry. I love him. He's so out of place.
Performing
Yeah.
the feats they ask of you.
Yup.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal.
So you're expecting us to carry around like several things. By the way, I know, God, knowing so much about how this game's internals work at this point makes me unable to unsee like small details like how their left hand is not able to actually properly fasten to the object.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial
But I would also know how they
tournaments,
could have
hunting
not
festivals,
had that issue.
And now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
And now you understand why I did not get very far.
I suppose so.
Woke up
You
and
are
as
one
they
of
went
Lamachi's
live,
allies. Speak freely.
but due to logging in and whatnot, I didn't actually start.
Might want to be quiet.
How about
Students
six?
at Valdesian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
I was about to say.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you
And
want to
that's just
hear
kind of
it,
mean.
then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Also, wouldn't finding it mean that it'd be kind of pointless to tell her about it?
Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Golov.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Don't tell Alphanod that.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward.
I'm sorry, I'm just hurrying that along.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jata.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions, deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Here's the Mint Miko. I do wonder how the machinist's practice actually came out here, though.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your
I mean, them being a
ingenuity and
machinist makes
knowledge,
sense,
you're
at least
sure to win the
thematically,
contest.
but in practicality, I'm not so sure.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawnservant. If you will excuse me.
But how did, like, the machinist practice get over here?
Plain spoken,
Even if by one person.
as always. That's Arcana. Practical
do not
to
know.
a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design.
I was about to say, he kind of did that
He
on
forwent
purpose.
his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Well, like, Machinist was something that was being developed over in
As aloof as
Foundation,
he may
wasn't it?
seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Claymont. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself, but one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
outside of them doing everything they can to just outright demonize the two-headed one, like if it weren't for those bits where they are just trying way too hard to set them up as the evil people, like they aren't too bad. Like I kind of enjoy at least the gusto they have, and I'm glad they kind of acknowledge the fact that they don't seem to have any actual like thing to strive for once they hit the throne. They're just trying to do it.
It is our way, the Turoli way.
Right.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
How long?
Apologies.
8 years.
It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
About to say, like, what's going on there?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only
She's an older
Zoralja and
woman.
Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Yeah, you really didn't need to drive that home. The fact that most of the people cleared
fine.
out
More
kind of
than
says it.
anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Of course, but others are often caught off guard.
Oh yeah, and you end up out there, huh?
Yeah, as far away from an aetherite as possible. I know what they're doing.
Which is what?
Making us walk.
Oh. Yep.
That was one of the most unhelpful teleports I've seen in a very long time. Like, at least quest-related teleports, not like teleport to an aetherite.
Right.
Because, like, if they kept us inside the palace, like, it actually would have been fine.
I don't remember where you end up at.
Well, I already teleported out.
Oh.
They really did make this cutscene rich, though, didn't they?
Yeah. Did you mute?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Path is all laid out. Saga. But what about the other sides of the pillar? This is where the path split happens, got it. I think I remember stating, when I was streaming the previous expansion that I really hope they would do away with this.
They won't ever do that.
Yeah. I don't know, it just kind of feels like it kind of gets focus away from stuff because it splits it. Like, it'd be one thing if, like, you could choose one path and then the other path is effectively skipped, but...
That would be neat.
It'd also give more of a function in New Game Plus.
Yep.
And, God forbid, some replay value, something this desperately needs. Even if it's just cheap replay value that mostly means nothing, it's still replay value nonetheless.
Everyone loves their options.
The reason I'm saying it's cheap is because you don't need it to actually affect anything in long-standing form.
So it'll be interesting to see which one you actually choose.
And it doesn't really matter. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to choose... Yeah. What I'm probably going to do is I'm actually going to end up choosing both to a small degree. If they allow me to.
You're only able to do one path.
You have to do the second path. You've already told me this.
Eventually, but you're not able to pick up the other last hell the first path that you chose is done. I don't know.
That's definitely a change, but I wouldn't exactly consider that a better change.
Yeah. I'll laugh if it's the opposite path, and I'll be doing it with you in that case.
Two of those in Honolulu and Pelopelu have settlements relatively close to the city, so as I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance. Ah, yeah, it does prevent it. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going with the bird. Their banner looks better. I see it. It looks more lush.
Mhm. Yeah.
Going with the bird.
Okay, well then I will be doing it with you then.
My initial thought was to not go with the bird, but banner-wise, yeah, I just want to go with the cooler looking banner. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that one fucking gap that they've already showed me. It's coming back.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. The person who named their character My Waifu is a... I saw them in the event tab. Went to instance 1, by the way.
Alright.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow
I'm gonna
terraces.
cutscene.
Yeah, me too.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
Oh yeah, fishing here is gonna be
The
fun.
many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
It is.
To its relentless flow,
Pretty though.
Told you.
all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Serpent and his comrades once traveled.
Is this person capable of pronouncing the R without rolling it?
Nope.
Like, I get that's kind of an accent thing, but I think even for people that have that kind of accent, they even sometimes still will pronounce it without rolling it. I'm pretty sure rolling it is actually a different inflection than non-rolling.
Yeah.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water. The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
It looks like the primary spot that they wanted the like they put the
what's your
benchmark in,
step?
by the way.
You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on.
Been here before, promise. They forgot the promise part. Hello? Yeah, I'm paying attention even with the cutscene having audio. That was definitely different. Because the one thing, like the whole promise part kind of provides the potential that they aren't as actually aware as they think they are.
That's obvious.
But like the audio didn't do that.
I am getting the feeling that she was basically Daddy's little girl.
Considering she was off somewhere else while all 3 other people were here, I don't think it's so much that. I think it's that they just literally haven't been around. Same thing with not having any reputation either. Oh god, the goof music. Every time I hear that, I never like what's about to happen, usually.
Yeah.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Division of forces, yep. You know, you could have also had them divided to go out to the other place, yeah? Would have been a great way to provide some kind of replay value.
Yep.
While also speeding up MSQ progression a little bit, meaning that people who make alts and stuff like that would be less held back. I don't know, it just seems like the sensible way to do it, really. Anyway, Aetheryte first. No exceptions. Hey look, someone's got the cheat mobile. You know, the one that gives you travel speed?
Yep. I don't think I attuned yet. I just went on.
Why didn't you attune? I always do that first because sometimes quests can take you far away from them. Yeah, it's better just to get it done with immediately. That egg's cracked. Kind of a funny visual gag there.
Tuning right now.
No Aether currents in the first settlement though, that's interesting. Ah, there's some fishing bait.
Bring me some.
Nah, you can grab some for yourself. It's literally the merchant next to the mender.
Okay.
Also, I just bought 99 of both. Even though I'm not fishing level like 93 yet, might as well get it ahead of time.
Exactly.
Something I will note that's a little bit harder to notice. They added lean to your chocobo. And I can almost guarantee to you, like, I'm talking about like when you turn. They made it lean. That was not the case before. You actually lean when you turn now.
Nice.
Something tells me that the way they did that, yeah, it's just an additional. It's just an additional animation they put on it.
Ah, okay.
So basically, like, that probably isn't like a hard bake animation because it wouldn't be able to be. Either that or it is hard baked and they have like a special parameter that makes it so that it kind of like drifts into it instead. But you can notice how additional it is and why I think it's additional, because if you are in the lean state and then you stop moving, your character only slowly gets uprighted. Like they kind of drift into the upright. That's gonna look really weird with the car if they did it with the car. Come on. Yeah, they didn't. Might be Chocobo specific. Because I don't know what mount you've been using.
My Chocobo.
Alright. Yeah, the Chocobo's got some, like, lean into its turns now. Interesting that they're making boats like this, though. I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like there's actually a good enough river here for that. Like, but maybe it's the main river right here that's it. No, it's a pretty decent river. It's still up the road, though.
You able to fish over there?
I haven't started.
No.
Got MSQ stuff to do, man. I almost skipped by instinct at this point, but this might actually have something of relevance in it.
Yeah.
I want to see the Mint Makote again. Oh, hello. It's almost like I saw them on the walk-up.
Or that oversized lout.
Yeah, they probably went to the other area.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
So to be honest, our characters are pretty antagonistic towards him as well, so they have no reason to be not antagonistic back.
Yeah.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
I love how they've got a shitting grin because they're like, wow, this opportunity to make people do all the work for us has just fallen right into my lap.
Ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Judge. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
I'm still wondering why he doesn't let the other, like the Thinker, talk more.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
It is what it is.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
By the way, if Mint Makote doesn't come back with an actual regular fucking boat that isn't reeds, like, I don't know, man.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though.
Okay, I'm glad that they actually can understand that part.
Yep.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Deduce the cause of their poor condition. Okay. That is sensible, but...
I'm just a sort of a impasse.
Why?
Since I'm listening to your stream.
Suppose so. But you probably should still read it if you want.
Yep.
But I do understand the concern since I'm a much faster reader.
Exactly.
But keep in mind that even if you fall behind here, I still got an entire branch to do. Why do you keep teleporting? This is the second time I saw, like, you can't teleport to this because I've been holding on to your first one.
Oh.
Yeah. Just because I know I'm probably gonna need it. And it's an instant teleport with no cast time.
Exactly. What's actually nice is I'm not even in anything, and I'm using my crap ton of Aether tickets.
Yep, I have none. I think I have none at least.
ARR hunts, you're able to get them.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like doing this.
Yep.
Lethargic frog. Yes.
Yes, then I got another ult that I'll be doing later on. So I'll be doing this path on that one.
Oh, did you go into combat?
Yeah.
I could tell because I hear the combat music even though I'm nowhere near you. I kind of like the combat music they have though.
Nice.
They might be talking about how clear of contaminants it is and stuff like that, but is this where they always farm? Because if that's the case, have they been cycling?
Probably not.
I mean, I know it's a relatively new area, so like, but it seems kind of weird that they wouldn't know about crop cycles.
Yep. You need to alternate them. Especially if you got multiple different crops.
Absence will only compound their woes. However, so it's supposed to be a festival right now, huh? Or is that just something they always have going on?
I believe they're setting it up or something. If I'm not mistaken.
Then there isn't an absent of the festival.
Literally on the other side of the map, I'm taking the teleport at least part way.
Unable to accept teleport, you have not met certain requirements.
You'll be getting that a lot, more than likely.
So.
I am lazy.
I know. No worries. Anyway, there's an Aether Current I can grab that's somewhat to the northeast here, so I'm gonna go do that because I've got a teleport that goes back to where I need to be.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a big guess and say it's on this building. I'll probably be going up this way considering the significance of the structure, but just to make sure. Might not be on the structure at all, actually. Yeah, there it is. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. I could tell because there's a great glob of people at it. Not really glob, but you get the idea. There was a person with a chocobo and a Titan Eki.
I stag. Hello.
Hello and goodbye.
See you later. Going up. All the way up.
It's missing an eye.
Powers.
It's missing an eye. Might be missing a lantern as well.
There you go.
Another teleport?
You could use that later. Mm-hmm.
Leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. Victor in the competition, which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic.
This is one of those maps you definitely want to use your mount.
Yep. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution, yeah. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. I love that option. I'm not picking it, but I love it. Or just plant somewhere else that has arcane magics for a bit. Just saying.
Right? Oh yeah, you will love fishing.
Alphanod, you literally went to a people you have no idea about and are trying to teach them about their own culture. What?
He's an idiot. We already knew this one.
Like, there's sound advice and everything, but to make such a leap in logic when you have no actual study on these people at all is a little bit much.
Yeah.
Like, the reasoning is there, but it's just like, he kinda just told this person, yeah, your ancestors did X, Y, Z, and what? Like, was that something you studied in Charlotte? Then why is this the first we're hearing of it?
Right.
When it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper greeting. Okay. Come on, Struthius. I really like this Chocobo lean, I'm sorry. It almost feels like they just kind of transplanted it from the Chocobo racing, but like, I like it. I do have to question how my character's holding on to it, though. You're really bad at avoiding mobs, you know that?
No, I'm purposely hiding.
Okay. Everywhere welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wakibu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High at the top of the large tree nearby.
Really big map, though.
Yep, and it's got 3/8 rights though, so it's all good.
I'm nowhere near one right now.
But yeah, this leaning definitely wasn't there before, there's no way.
Yeah, they mentioned adding it.
I don't think they would mention something as small as Chocobo lean though.
Yeah, it was definitely mentioned.
Really?
Yeah. One of the live letters.
Well, I guess that's the benefits of avoiding the hell out of those. Being able to be pleasantly surprised.
Right.
By the way, it's only the fashion accessories that are valid as glasses slots, if you're curious.
Yep, I know.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Kali!
So when do they stop? Okay.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
That why we're coming in to once again meddle with foreign affairs to seek someone who supports our cause on the throne?
Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana
I think the
float.
person's just a bit eccentric.
It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But, well, I would like nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey?
That's literally the fucking point of this entire trial in the first place, for us to just be helping the people with their own problems.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that
Let's say he'd probably know.
the true purpose of the lifting of wings.
Yep.
He's supplying materials.
Maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find
You're
the stone.
bold of you to assume we know where anything is. I'm sorry, just... Do you really think we would know a landmark by its name? Okay, thank you.
Nope.
Thank you, Hanu, for at least understanding that we've not been here before.
Alright then.
I doubt all of this stuff's marked on the map, considering the still in development kind of styling of this entire town.
Right.
Also, bro, you didn't need to be all sneaky and shit like that. I'm sure he'd be fine getting more help.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Again, I don't think you needed to be sneaky.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
What? I'm just sitting over here and I'm like, hey, should our first option fail? Maybe this second option we should just let happen. Like, I'm just sitting over here. What?
Yep.
And that's evil how? Like, I don't agree with how blatantly they're framing those people as evil. Because I knew it was going to get to a point where it doesn't make sense. Like, oh, ha ha ha, we'll let them do the thing they need to do to succeed. It's evil. It's such a plan. Oh, huh? What? I probably should have gotten an Aether Current while I was out there. Oops. I like this Chocobo Lean a lot, though. I hope it's on bikes, too. I'm surprised they didn't use another flying mount for their porters. I did not DC at all. What? Oh, my Discord disconnected. That was weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
My Discord just had to disconnect. I do wish the lean happened a little faster, because then I could do little silly wiggles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
And I am getting my first set of either right Westies.
What? Oh, the blue quests, got it.
Yep. I got 2 of them.
It's on top of this rock area, isn't it?
More than likely.
I hate that. I hate when they do stuff like that. It always makes the compass go wonk. Okay, no, it's inside. We're good. I thought someone said something about making the rushing moves no longer do damage.
Don't know.
Interesting. Also, they didn't make the furthest one actually it, so they're actually learning to make things varied. It's good.
Yes, it is.
Picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Yep, there it is. Here's your rock. And it's not a lobster either. A good friend of mine was meant to be that, but when he did not survive. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, like, my great friend is dead, and that's why I'm the leader of this. Thanks.
Not quite sure what to do with that, right?
Yeah, just, I kinda... Can we, like, continue? Like, we kinda need to get wood. We're not done yet. Man, if only you gave me a free teleport. Oh well.
Sorry.
I need to go northwest anyway to get an aether current that I'm missing over here.
Alright.
Little firefly, I guess. Oh, it's at the top of that, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Away though. Over there.
Is it on the ground? On the ground, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm dumb.
Did you jump from something?
No, I walked all the way to the top of the tower. It's literally underneath the stairs. Normally they have these on high up locations. It kind of feels weird.
Yeah.
Now next one is all the way to the south, so time to teleport. Like it's double the distance south as I had to go north.
Yep. We'll save that.
I just did some inventory sorting while I'm waiting.
Ah.
Wait, we gotta deliver it first and then go get the wood? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Who knows?
Two birds with one stone, my dude. Oh, I guess that might be culturally insensitive out here. Props go, but how? Not exactly how. Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Cool. Can we get you the wood? No, we're just getting the gem. Okay then. One party member was unable to teleport. I wonder why.
Right.
There you go. Had to set my fishing bait. Just wanted to do that at a time.
I am snagging the bottom right teleport.
Oh, they gathered the wood.
Now.
Okay.
That's an A rank.
Yeah, someone's already mentioned like A ranks or S ranks or whatever.
Yep.
The float, isn't that the third promise that the rumors are true? She's trying to complete the feat of reeds. Oh, so the Mint Mikote left? Got
Right
it.
there. It's a Mint Cote.
Yeah, the Mint Miko.
Yeah.
He supposedly has left immediately, and I'm just sitting there and saying like, well, yeah, he needs to go back to a workshop, dude. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that you have to do this festival in order to get the reeds up is not sustainable.
been able to get over there. That one yet.
Also, what if the Gleaner did win? How the hell would we get feathers from the Vieira?
No idea.
Is it? Our beloved Ithana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions, thus do I nominate you as our guest of honor. Okay. It probably won't make you seasick. Seasickness is typically due to the the largeness of the waves and shit, but it could potentially still do it. Depends on the nature of it.
Ah. It's taking me back to the main town now.
Of course it is. Guessing you're already done then. These seem like very short stints that aren't particularly meant to be long-term stays.
Yeah. Just too easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I like them in Miko. Like they just stand out too much.
That they do.
Toucan was really close to the road.
NPC load.
I'll help this person out. I don't know if they'll return the favor. They probably won't. Yep, there they go. Feels very odd. Normally they do. Oh. I'm gonna use more Geishel Greens. There we go.
So, looks like it was my time.
What?
Looks like it was my time to crash.
Oh, you crashed?
Yeah, I hard
Oof.
Craft. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to log back in now.
Fair enough.
But on another note, something updated.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, these things literally can't be stunned. Good to know. I'm gonna divert off the course a bit.
Yep.
Mostly because it's only 200 away.
It's weird to see this low amount of players.
I know.
Though.
I'm very suspicious of it.
Yeah.
I mean, they said that they upgraded their server capacity by like 50%, which is a large amount, but like, the fuck?
I know when I logged in this morning, I was like 1385.
That's still pretty low.
Yeah.
Also, the next Aether current is literally 1,000 away.
Nice.
Like, probably not going for that one for a bit. Also, these raised platforms are pretty, but they're also making it kind of annoying.
Agreed.
I mean, my Chiboko doesn't jump that high. I haven't like run into it. I've been thankfully smart enough to know. That Choco's got a fantastic hairstyle. A step ahead of us, yeah, probably because I've been riding my bird.
I gotta slowly let my...
Yeah, that, like, again, it's just the fact of how just interwoven they are with specifically their reads and stuff like that just kind of further supports the fact that if they have to use, like, a magical festival just to be able to get the harvest out, it's not sustainable.
Yeah. There.
Meanwhile, in Okanu... Okay, what's the twin head doing?
Not sure we heard you right, old man.
As many times as you'd like.
Okay, now back
The
over
third
there
promise
so
tasked
I
me
can...
with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Aether currents.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Wouldn't that cause disqualification, though?
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Wouldn't this be considered disqualification?
Sure.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but
How would they steal the float? They'd still need it to be used.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Yeah, wouldn't it be inciting a fight be grounds for disqualification like this?
You would
Calm yourself,
expect
chosen
that.
one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Like, if their entire motive was to quote-unquote steal the float, that doesn't even make sense in the end anyway.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Also, as a side note, you know, if the other characters can't get their keystone, that's just an instant win.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of already noticed that the repairs were finished because when I came back I just saw the bird kind of fully built. Also, I don't know how the hell they are getting Vanu with feathers that large, or Hanu, sorry. Those are some large as hell feathers.
Yeah, that they are.
And like, just looking at the model, there's not really any equivalent. Just gonna type that message in, thank you.
You did what I did.
Of course. Can't be executed while mounted. Also, not giving us as an emote to do? Really? Come on.
Yep.
And that's gotta be an emote from like a beast tribe or something, and you know it. If they don't just give it on the MSQ.
Okay, so were you able to get the two bottom aetherites?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just know that, like, there's still some aetherites that are very much south right now. Why?
The main ones that you teleport to.
Oh, I haven't gotten those yet.
Okay, because I don't think you're able to.
Were you trying?
Yes.
Oh, so not only did they copy it otherwise, but also it's the same where it's split into two sections. Got it.
Yep.
Good to know. Unable to accept teleport.
And if you want one.
I'm not able to accept it because I still have your teleport to the main city, and because you had to go to the main city, I'm just guessing.
Oh.
Otherwise I would have freed it up. But I'm guessing it's
Right.
either part of the MSQ or one of the blue quests sends us back there. I almost skipped the cutscene, son of a bitch. I was so close.
Is that instinctive? Skip.
It's not really instinctive skip. It's more like instinctive, this is going to have no real relevance to me.
Ah.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
Not really.
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Thing tells me that where I'm at, they would absolutely love to fish off this um off this deck.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst,
So
where it showers down upon the land
area.
to replenish its vital
5 of the
currents.
world ones. Going into a different area to connect those currents over there.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
I see that one of the people in our venue Discord is unable to get past the whole no additionals thing. I still would heavily not consider this sustainable though. Like, this isn't really solving the problem at its basis, this is just kind of continuing the process that they've been doing.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single... That you recognize the nature of the float.
Here's your
and
gym
found
badge.
A near perfect solution in Ihihana
Basically.
proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to
Yeah, probably
high
because it's
fever.
exhausting to have to do that literally year after year just for the sake of your own food. Again, it's not sustainable. So Mintcat, you got some Aether distributor or something here?
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Well, yeah, it's an ether issue.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's
Yeah.
poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
I know someone could easily argue that this is also kind of just stepping onto someone's culture, but that there's no reason to stop what festivals they like. Just they no longer have the looming threat of it being the end of their food otherwise, and now they can actually enjoy their festivities.
I did. It was so much fun.
In fact, they were already forgetting that it had anything to do with their food source, probably because trying to think of that every time would be exhausting.
As it turns out, I knew very little about the reeds, about Ihihana.
While someone could say this is stepping on culture, it doesn't have to step on culture as well.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
It is what it is.
I like you even more now than I did before.
Especially after proving that they were fine doing the festival without fully understanding the actual significance that it was doing.
The feeling is
in the first
mutual.
place.
And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Starting, I've already met so many wonderful people, been eccentric. Warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend. So now they're wanting to send us back. I do that after getting the blue quest done.
Yeah.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
Looks like there's 2 of them, and there's a 5 regular Aether currents.
I believe I've got everything on this side if that 1,000 away Aether current has anything to say about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 5, so having a 5-5 split makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And those walls that are literally just high enough to prevent people from jumping over them, they're annoying.
Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wobble. I'm sorry. I like the lean. It's fun.
Entertaining, isn't it?
I like the lean.
Yeah. I gotta go this way.
For dry, reed can easily catch a flame, says the people who have fires literally everywhere.
Yep.
Hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. I can't wait to literally not give a shit after I get my Aether current and leave.
Alright.
Like, with your help, we can totally make this person turn around, yeah. You're probably right. Don't feel like testing that theory, though. Also, something that's always bothered me about these quests is what exactly are they teaching us about the wind?
Not sure.
there's any getting away on this one's aggro. Yep. Yep, there's that. There we go. They literally placed that one on purpose too. I know they did. I'm guessing that one's patrol path probably has it look at all fruits. But also to be so uncomfortably lengthy in how long it takes for them to no longer look at the fruits that nobody wants to wait around. Going as the crow flies would force me to swim, so that would just end up being slower.
Yep.
I don't really have any smooth curves into, like, swimming anymore. It's always just steep drops. I'm wondering what the hell's going on. Like, all the water here, it's like, it's always just a steep drop when it's swimmable. It's not like a smooth incline. Like, I do get it that at certain points, because everybody has to start swimming at the same area, that larger characters would clip through the ground, but that was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it'd be 2 per section. I just looked at it. So there's 5, so that's 2 per section, 1 for the MSQ.
Yep.
Here's your fruit.
This is... There it is. I just need to figure out how to get my that up there.
Pretty sure doing a teleport does get rid of teleport offers, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, thank God. Because your teleport's gonna, like that, your teleport that I've banked for a while is gonna come in handy in a moment.
Going about the wrong way. I think I might have missed the actual turn I needed to take. Yeah, I did. Into the next area.
Why is there already a blue quest here? Oh, is that the hunts stuff?
Yeah.
Might as well.
The hunts and something else, I can't remember what.
Figuring out where Pictomancer, by the way, is gotten would be a pretty good idea for my other character that I might end up playing on after stream.
Which one?
You know.
Oh.
Lock that hunt board, might as well.
Yep, exactly.
Just in case it uses a different type of currency. At that point then, there might be some value in actually getting it. Dawn Hunt's now accessible, yep. Also gets rid of the blue.
I don't remember what the other blue one was.
Another blue.
Oh wait.
There is no
yes,
other blue.
It's lookouts.
Yeah, there is no other blue.
Range.
Keep in mind that as far as lookout points, I don't think I've actually... Yeah, I don't have my sightseeing log at all on say. For good reason.
Oh, okay. That would be the reason then.
I've intentionally left it on unlocked, like not unlocked at all.
Right.
It actually stops those
Smart
quests
idea.
from showing up, and it's actually really nice, especially since all my other characters can still kind of cover for not being able to get those paintings, and because paintings are sellable on the market board now, I'm not missing out on anything, and in fact I'm just cleaning up my map a bit better that way. It's more effective and efficient.
Yeah.
Hey, if the roads are bumpy, we'll just put you on an alpaca! Yep. I don't think that's going to make it much less bouncy, though.
True. Okay, so that is those 5. I need to do that last with.
As if they can traverse them as if they were gentle fields. It's like, again, I don't feel like being on top of those is going to help, though. I don't think the suspension is particularly good. I think it's more just the creature itself.
Alright.
Like, let's go get the Mint Miqo'te over here to get some better suspension on these llamas. Sorry, alpacas.
Hey, a random mob.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly,
And right as I
only the legendary
arrived,
Valigarmanda
another
could
person
hope to disturb
did
the
as
summit's
well, which
serene
made
majesty.
double the mod.
Yet with that flying
Just
calamity
use AoE, help them
imprisoned
out.
by the Dawn Serpent,
I am.
what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Yeah, this area is looking a little bit less on the majestic side. I chose correctly. Certainly a lot less fishable.
Yep.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Yeah, I'm not waiting 3 years for you to do your line, Krill. I'm sorry.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here of all places.
I'm in a cutscene. Yep. Also, I like how they made a great deal of us riding alpacas here, and we're not even on alpacas.
But I should introduce myself.
So
I am
will
Bolnok,
be
a
back
weaver
in
by trade.
a moment.
Yep.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watchunpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
I am back.
I was talking to a muted mic. No. I swear I unmuted it. Oh well. Oh hey, I leveled up. Finally.
Sometimes it'll do that.
Yep. What's the strategy then? I'll say I'll speak to merchants and yep, okay. Keep them away from merchants, got it. I don't much care for who sits on the throne as long as they keep Terrell peaceful. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, pal. If they're not in the mood for drinking your drinks whenever war's going on, you should really think about serving booze. You gotta change with the times, meet the demand. And believe me when I say, warriors tend to really like those spirits. Weird you're a distillery that doesn't sell such spirits, though. I could help you, but I won't because you're not a supporter. It's like, yeah, fair. Visiting buyer not so long ago, yep. Okay then. Hold on. And I'm back. And this time I remembered to actually make sure that I was unmuted.
Right.
Person's already here as a Pictomancer, by the way. Yep, and this person's literally farmed themselves up to Pictomancer. Their weapon needs to be upgraded, though. Their weapon's still 85.
Some people are just able to do that, like, real fast.
what? Can I not lock in whispers anymore? You can't lock tells anymore, what? Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Like, you know how if you did a tell, you could just press enter? Yeah, you can't do that anymore. Why would they remove that?
Might have been an oversight.
No, like that, they would have to consciously go out of their way to remove that.
Weird.
It is extremely weird. But I would nonchalant, because why not? I wasn't actually paying attention to which they were called, actually. Yep. I almost want to strategically pick the wrong one every time. Because I do think it would be the diligent one. I knew it. Yep. I was actually thinking it was diligent one just from the descriptions alone. And he wasted a taco before. Still making us choices? Really? guest. We just paid everybody off.
Deducing the Dawnservant Selector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number
That was kind of funny.
possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Very alpaca-based, this place.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Yes.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
I feel like every single person should specify that allies can't join in.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made.
Dude, I think he's just gonna tank the spit and pick it up.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Your trauma with alpacas, girl, is not quite right, especially because you kinda got your just desserts for fucking with one.
Clamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a...
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
That was the end of it. It was just doing a pan up. I might as well just skip the middleman there.
Yep.
I'll demonstrate the valley are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one is not an easy task. Wow, Gil is such an inflated thing, Jesus.
Yeah, it is.
Good God. And 2 million. It's not a million though, it's just 10,000. Hold on to the Apalca wool if it's misplaced or soiled in some way. Okay. You know, I'm just sitting here and saying, like, we have a lot of ground that we could advertise off of that I know that we're not going to use. They seem to also, at the very least, know how much the identity of someone actually has to say about it, so we could literally leverage the fact that we're the lull. Like, not the lull, the wool. As I said, names have a lot of weight here.
Yeah? Yeah, they do.
Pray for your victory. Young ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. Yep. This one's memorized it, so they're supporting us, or whatever the hell. Yep. I'm just kind of sitting here like, So we're gonna try and catch up with a man who's already thrown all of their money out. I wouldn't exactly call that a prime candidate, but okay. Whatever, game, how are you gonna make it work? Oh, my birds went away. Yes, just say, now let's see if we can turn a profit directly in front of the person you're trying to make a profit of. Is a very winning option. The economy in this place is fucked, by the way.
Yeah, it really is.
No, like, just seeing how it's based off of, like, just the way that it's supposed to work and the equivalency, yikes. Because keep in mind that, gear-wise, at this point, NPCs are selling for about 100,000 to 200,000 gil. Putting that into conversions cases, this fucking poncho is worth some of the most high-end gear you've ever seen.
Right.
And the wool for it is worth only a fifth of it, which is like, it's not like only as in for like it's small, it's more like it should be a larger gap there.
Yeah, that is a bit messed up. And now that I'm thinking about it.
Now we don't know the quantity of the wool mined, but like with how we're slinging it around, it's not going to be that much.
Yep.
Also, for someone saying that they wanted to invest, the fact that we still had to do a trade doesn't quite make sense either, so technically we should be at 600, but, you know, guess we'll do it anyway. Yeah, sure, I'll choose the bad option, why not? I was about to say, I probably don't have a reason to wear that. Yep. Basically, those two were pretty much my options there to begin with. The one that has one might be interested in the wares itself, but then, obviously, the one that's away from them is also good. The coat was not so lucky. Well, this is an easy sell. This feels so set up. We should take alpacas, like, sure. You can't skip this final bit, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that that sets this hatchet at, you know, 1/10 of a million gil. So that's a 100,000 hatchet. If I have my math correct. Yeah, it should be correct.
And I knew that you would actually find this part semi interesting.
I find the exchange rate itself to be mildly of interest, but honestly I don't really see how the people work here, let alone why a bunch of people are trying to move off to somewhere else to make business if pellets is considered this valuable. Like, why would they? If their standard working wages allows them to also afford stuff like this, even if it might be a little bit frivolous in comparison to normal spending, like, you're making a lot more money here than you are anywhere else, and by any equivalent whatsoever. You know, I wonder how many aether currents were passing doing this.
You not been checking?
I can't because I'm stuck on an alpaca that's on a set course.
Oh, okay.
Oh, aether right out here? Really? Okay, game. The other one seemed so well put with the aether crystals, I was kind of sitting there like, they might actually have gotten better at their placement, but it didn't seem so. Oh my god. problems come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Oh yeah. Added value, how could I have forgotten it? I could just sell menial labor. Yes. Basics. I gotta speed this along, I'm sorry, just... I don't know, this is feeling very wasteful.
I literally just reached my first dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Well, were you questing this entire time or taking a break?
Little bit of both.
Doesn't bode well.
Could I do the dungeon or wait on?
That's entirely up to you.
Well, whenever you reach this point, I'll also jump. And when you...
You're always welcome to go on ahead. I ain't gonna keep you.
I know. Want to do that, and also want to hang out with you as well, so... Waiting on the...
So, this person valued us just going out into the fields and getting a bunch of collection at... Yeah, the pay that these workers are getting is absurd. In comparison to the price of everything else. What the hell? What is this economy?
It's messed up.
It's incredibly messed up.
Yep. And my dungeon just popped.
Becoming a Dawntrail happens to be the best way to do it. Yep. Totally held the same opinion, so talk to him. Yep. This is so... I don't know. Like, I don't like how convenient all of this is.
Yeah.
Like, I'm keeping, like, the completely fucked economics aside, by the way, because that is something that would require so much consideration for a story that people just want to tell, that it really wouldn't be worth kind of attributing to it, but, like, it's just too convenient.
Yeah.
Also, side note, when are we gonna get screwed over? Or are they just gonna completely pass up the ability to make a very funny visual gag like that?
I'm not saying anything.
Also, are we just gonna forget? That's some interesting face paint you got there. Anyway, are we gonna completely forget the fact that the dude also directly asks for something that he might actually want? Yeah? Like, I get the whole, like, we're trying to get that drink or anything, but if someone else gets it for him, he's not gonna want it anymore. Also, they tried to pull a fast one. There is an aether, like an aether current right in this village. I wouldn't say right in the village, but it's, nah, it's basically in the village. Oh hey, those are hunt target.
And so far this dungeon is
Oh, it just hacks some nuts.
a bit easy.
It just hacks some nuts.
Yep.
Of course it's up there. And I already fell off. The moment I fell off that, I was like, yeah, they're gonna put it on a high spot, aren't they? And normally I would have just teleported back because of the distance here, but I would just had that inkling of a feeling that they were gonna put all the aether currents on the trip back. Why'd the music just stop?
I don't know.
Hello? Music? Instruments? Musicians? Hello? Where'd you go? There you are. That was a bit awkward.
Yeah.
They're gonna be on top of a rock. Yep. They love putting them on top of rocks, and I'll never know why. Like, I'm starting to think like it's a technical thing or something. Okay, Struthius, come on, we need to move out of that before that bear decides to aggro us, because that is entirely its purpose to be there. Ah! I'm getting aether current interference from the other area that we eventually get to.
That is the most irritating thing ever.
Yeah, I really wish that they would put some kind of blocker on it or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport at this point. There's very little chance of me finding another aether current, especially with this interference.
this boss is tanky. Like, really, really tanky.
It's pretty normal.
That, and I also got a Pictomancer
Yep.
in my party. You beat it. So, dungeon gear is 650.
Yep. The gear we're getting from these quests are 645 if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. Didn't I literally suggest this person should have more stock and drink as well?
Yeah. You got slime people.
Everybody's wearing the same stuff, though.
Definitely a cultural thing.
Yeah.
I don't know whether this boss is horrible or if it's ugly. It's a mix of both.
Alright.
And apparently Pictomancers have an AoE damage buff.
Makes sense.
Yep.
As I was already suspecting, they seem to be leading us right into the next Aether Current.
Ouch. I died.
Did they get rid of Goring Blade?
Don't know.
Can only be executed while under the effects of Goring Blade ready. Ah, okay. I'd say it must be up there then. I've got 5 of them on the travel, so I'm going to go ahead and take an executive decision and an executive guess, and say that I've probably got all Aether Currents on this side.
Yep. And they're reusing old mobs. Along with some new ones.
Yep. Honestly, this is one of the bigger reasons I've never really liked these splits, is because you're basically just going around doing a nothing.
It is what it is.
It always feels like a standstill, especially because they make it so you have to do those back to back, means that they can't make them unique. Like, at least truly unique, because they're all meant to be part of the same experience. You can't... Like, they always give you those parts of the story, basically.
Mm-hmm. That was a big bug.
Big bug.
It looked like a mix between a mosquito and a fly.
Mm-hmm.
So what is really interesting is there's not been one single solo duty.
They probably learned their lesson or something.
Or they're just waiting until later.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I gotta be right back.
luck, Third Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Welcome back.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn
Been
how
back.
to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Yeah, if it's not completely obvious, I've almost entirely checked out of this story. Right now.
Right.
Like this part of the story in particular.
I noticed.
I don't know, like, just... Like, the first time through, it's fine, but like, once you get to just a second thing of effectively the exact same bullcrap,
So shall we
it's
head
just...
back to the
eh.
ranch?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
We're pretty close to civilization already. Wouldn't pitching a tent technically be in bad faith right now?
Really just depends on the situation, I think.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Oh my
Someone whose job it is to
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known?
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
How I actually missed that, I do not know. Holy crap.
She should have been back by now.
Wait.
Here we go. I leveled up.
You're utterly spent.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Yeah, my chocobo's being weird. Please. Let's end. One day.
Aw. It will.
I'm sorry, it is dragging its feet really bad right now.
Yes, I know.
Okay, executive decision. I can't. It'd be a bad idea for me to just stick with this cutscene when I know it's completely pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since I know I have blue quests to do as well.
Right.
I know, I'm not dealing with a frickin' cutscene after that. I'm sorry. Blue quests here are relatively painless, though.
Hmm? I noticed that, which is nice.
Like, in the previous area, they were a little bit more on the painful side, but, like, just kind of, like, normal, really. But, like, this one, at least that one that I just did was, like, just done easy.
Yeah. I will back in a minute. I am back.
There we go. And I'm guessing it's then just a matter of returning back. Yep. I like their backpacks, though. They're kind of the really standard ones, but still, I like them. Like the inspired design. Yeah, one's gonna be another non-voiced one, isn't it? Yep. Seems like we have some free time on our hands. Yep. Time to do nothing again. Yay. I probably could have just used the teleport. Whoops. A bit too late now. Another unvoiced, I'm guessing? Yep. I'll come back. Okay.
You're not that far but
Yeah.
behind me now.
I gotta skip this. I know exactly where it's going.
Yeah.
Skipping what is and always will be a very slippery slope, but this is some advanced problems here. I'm sorry. It's like, I don't feel like listening to a Mary Sue talk more about how her problems are so defining.
Right.
And that's what I mean by everything is just happening too coincidental, too perfect. I've been literally just looking at this, and so far we've just got a Mary Sue. Like, not a Mary Sue, but that would be the guy, it would be a Mary Sue. It's annoying the hell out of me. I'm guessing this is introducing the, where gatherers and crafters will get, like, their new scripts and stuff.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking as well.
So what, is this excursion the one dungeon?
Yep. I'll be out of this cutscene in a minute.
Yep. So, I don't know how to trigger Goring Blade Ready. That might be a problem.
You might want to look that up then.
Ah, Fight or Flight does Goring Blade Ready now. Interesting. Okay, so they've got a system in place where if I use Fight or Flight, it makes it so that Goring Blade takes its place, it looks like.
Ah.
Yeah, that's exactly the case. What? Okay. Why couldn't they do that with the 1, 2, 3? Be really convenient.
Yeah, but they weren't thinking.
have to say, this town's BGM feels more like a casino than anything else.
It really does.
It's a boat. It's literally a boat.
Yep.
It'd have to be my old nemesis there, but you're doing a lot of pouting. Like, you get scared of things way too easily, girl. Hey, it's the Mint Miko. Uh-huh.
And I'm amazed that they didn't realize this a lot sooner. And no, I'm not saying what.
As long as this means that we don't have to list, like, have another expansion dedicated to Urianger again.
Right.
Like, everybody already knows of their issue with boats as well. Like, why is, like, how is this knowledge being there? The hell? Like, I'm pretty sure they weren't on the same boat as us, considering we didn't know they would be here.
They weren't.
There's the dungeon.
Yep. And my cutscene just ended. So, re-add me.
I'm working on.
Alright.
I find it very interesting that we didn't get an instant queue given the fact that DPS are likely being flooded in right now. Here it is. I'm glad they're bringing back the idea of that one last dungeon, though. I do like these moving sections. Yeah. They just are nice and visually interesting.
Yeah, they do. What I want to know is how all these pictos are leveling up so damn quick.
Well, there's so many boosts that they could totally use for it, including ones from Dynamis as well. The path to 80 was extended to 90, by the way, if you're curious. Also, they could have just bought it off the log station.
True. I didn't really think about that. I knew when I open it up, I'm just leveling it up as is.
Yep. Something is very lopsided about our damage right now.
People getting used to their new classes?
No, I meant lopsided in the AoE. Don't you think he would have jetted off after this, by the way? Like, this is kind of impressive how landlocked they are. feeling. Probably getting hit by this one. So that's a trick that's gone on. Because I can't, I'm getting trapped in by it. Or not. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. I can't really tell.
That's alright. Wow, look at that gear that I don't need. My favorite.
Yeah, it's always nice, huh?
Oh yeah. We're gonna be double pulling, by the way. Keep that in mind.
Yep, I already am.
Oh my god, we can actually climb ladders now. I just find that funny to think about.
actually missed
Slimes.
them actually being there last time.
What the heck? Wait, are they called Mimicola? Oh, they're Mimiclots, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're mimicking us. They are literally mimicking us.
Fine people.
They basically just, they're spawning the same as us, but like they're just putting an overlay texture on it.
Right.
You can tell because sometimes the actual skin color comes through.
So maybe look into me later.
Yep. I don't think I have the resources to do so right now.
We don't.
Those are literally just shorts. Sorry. Like, I took one look at those, I was like, wait a second. Right, I should have doubled up. Whoopsies.
You're fine.
Yeah, but it's slow.
I know. Okay.
And I'd love to fish in areas like this. Every time I see dungeons that are like this, I'm just like, wow, it'd be great if I could fish here.
I'm dead. How did I...
Keep yourself alive, please. say, I'm pretty sure we're in a good spot.
Yeah, it's the boost that I'm weary of.
There you go. They just really wanted to show off that they can make us climb a ladder.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I learned my lesson that last extension. Don't leave things to the end.
What do you mean by that?
You mean do stuff as they come out?
Yep.
Every relic weapon I managed to get somehow.
Bit of an interesting description to give to something like this, what you said. It's more like a Pokemon, to be honest with you. Last time? Looking like it.
Yep. And you notice it's a very, very small arena.
Yep. How can you enjoy a hot dog with no bun? swing off, Jesus.
Best fun.
You're not in a good spot, Trina.
Yeah, I noticed. I lag. Hard.
That was some really bad lag.
There. Yep. Gonna have to pick those camp rays.
Yep. That hit me.
Your mom's calling.
Ah, crap. Shit. I can't really do much about that. If you were still alive, I'd be able to do something about it.
Yeah, I know.
Well then, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wow, okay, the sword and shield was what I got as my guaranteed drop. Fuck off, game.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Fish for gold, remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the region. Okay. You know, I find it very strange that she has such an aversion for boats despite the fact that she's also one of the only ones who actually went abroad. I find that kind of strange. Of course. Thank you, Discord. kind of a fan of this sword, by the way. I don't really like necessarily right at the guard, but other than that, I actually kind of like it. I mean, I wouldn't know if I am or not. That's up to Discord.
Really weird. Just saying.
Yep. Also, the only reason it actually connected back in is because I tabbed it back to Discord. I didn't do anything to it. That just makes Discord able to understand that it indeed has disconnected and should reconnect. I don't know what the hell Discord's been doing with their stuff, but it's not good.
Right. Attempting to find these last couple of Aether currents in here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends. Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve.
We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuli Yolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and And when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Okay then. NPC trust feature? Wow! Don't mind if I don't. Ah, so we're on the second area of this spot.
Yep.
That's
You
delightfully
just now
earlier than normal.
realized?
Yep. Delightfully earlier than normal.
Mm-hmm.
The hell happened here? Two more overworld ones to go, by the way.
So I'm not able to find the fourth item that I'm trying to locate.
Item? Oh, you're on one of those search quests?
Yep. And I need to inspect a room.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Wait till you reach that point because you're right there actually.
Wondering what point you even mean.
The quest I'm on.
Oh.
You're like one off it. Oh, it is a really interesting looking town, though.
Oh yeah.
Not
built around a
gonna
central
lie
theme.
there. Yep. see if you're able to find the one that I was missing, because I cannot find this stupid thing.
Okay. Looks like we're not able to, looks like we're not able to zoom in.
We're not. Seriously.
Well, that was easy. I got all 4. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that last piece next to him.
The tools?
Yeah, I was on them, but it wasn't registering them.
Okay. You wouldn't want to eat it because it's too warm for the environment he's in. I was already up there by those boats, actually. So the entirety of this place is meant to be able to house a bunch of craftsmen and do their every whim without them ever actually asking.
Mm-hmm.
That just seems kind of bad. Okay.
Just a bit.
I really like their BGMs, but their BGMs just do not feel like they fit, man.
No, they don't.
I was real dumb. Alright then.
We all do it.
Oh, we're looking for a wind crystal, I see.
Yep.
There's green. When I realized it was a wind shard, I was just like, okay, I'll do that one, and I just skipped the fiery red because that one is obviously not it.
Right.
It would be kind of funny if you could bring back the bad one. Anyway, welcome to what is probably going to be one of our beast tribes. Just kind of a natural
That's
fit,
obvious.
Really.
That's obvious.
A focus on individual contracts amongst many other things. This one's basically set up for it entirely.
Yep.
I love this chocobo
Definitely
lean
the
so much.
after
I'm
one.
sorry.
It is nice.
Now here's your wind crystal.
And then, yeah.
You both have the hard work, clever guess think, comes to helping hand, knowing the poet's work really isn't. jingly shine across the salt.
That's the name.
Well, we already know one. Again, we literally already know someone who even had, like, want to find an area for creativity.
Right. And I just opened up my roll west.
We literally know someone.
Yep.
We literally know someone. Oh my god. Just... They're seriously gonna make us do this. Please don't. Just... There's an obvious answer.
I will be back though.
Okay. Just think that animation loading right now is completely down the tubes. I don't know what that's about. Off we go. Guessing that's the robots then. They should stop by and pick up the first at least. This isn't relating to main quest, so... Zoop. All the way in Ishgard, huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Okay, yeah, just kind of signpost that this is going to be the turn-in section even more, please.
Yep.
I already know where the rest of this is going. Yep, there's deliveries.
Are nice.
Is it for gatherers and crafters, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Now we know.
Not that I really intend on doing too much gathering of specific fish varieties.
Ah.
Okay, game, can you load the NPC, please? Thank you. Apparently there's some people having some issues queuing for the final trial or something.
Interesting.
Oop, that's a solo duty.
Yep. I just went in.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
When you want an NPC to stop talking, and they won't.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
I just remembered that I don't actually have all my new gear equipped.
Yeah.
Should probably fix that.
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Go.
The spearman did not lie. Very well. Resolve that missing kingdom. All right. Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
And on a white mage, it's kind of slow.
We're far from finished!
pretty slow regardless of which way you put it, by the way.
Yeah. I noticed. You're on a tank.
Yep. This is such a forced moment, by the way.
It really is.
It literally, tapping does nothing until that point.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Like, literally nothing.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me.
How?
Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
I managed to beat it, at least.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind. Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama Chi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lama Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
To seek the City of Gold is the court death. Well, I don't think that matters. This is literally about seceding the current throne. Like, there's not really an option anymore.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in XYZ.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Hey, Fallorain. How you doing?
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
And welcome to the
If
stream.
neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Hey, Paul.
Step aside. Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, nice to find me here. What do you mean by that?
Stole feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this
Ah.
arrogant.
Really? I guess you must have woken up a little bit
The
late then, huh?
Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is
Yeah, fair
nothing
enough.
blessed about your birth.
I do a little bit of skipping here and there because sometimes I'll notice that things don't seem like they're going anywhere.
Worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
And then it's gonna cut away because it's not gonna show us the outcome of this fight, right?
The first move.
Remembering that you're slightly ahead of me at this point.
Yep. Which is interesting. You've had like several hours advance to get ahead of me.
Yeah, I know. I'll be up early in the mornings and
just a runt.
Yeah, but getting
we'll
hit
have
by
to
the
get
pommel
even
of a
deeper
fucking
in.
sword kinda hurts like hell anyway, especially when you literally can aim for the center of balance of a taller opponent pretty easily.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
And then the Viera runneth. Ah. Back, we brought us willing Potsworn. Yep, no, of course. I do find it weird that somehow we kind of didn't notice that happening anywhere. Give me the stone, goblin, please. Slot it in already. Side note, the stones all have like an etched thing on them. The reason I'm mentioning that is like, couldn't we just... Like, wouldn't slotting them into it potentially be an issue because we'd want to pull them out to use them and put them together? I'm starting to feel like we're just kind of crafting a new tablet.
Well, I have found this Haname again. And I need to follow an NPC, and they're
Yeah.
really slow.
Brings a tale of the Golden City. Why are they suddenly all going off about the Golden City now? Hmm. Hey, triple triad. But they've released so many overpowered parts nowadays, like, how's that working? Oh, it's the guy we got the AC unit for. That being said, I think a session of fishing is probably going to be in our near future.
Yep. I was wondering when you be doing that.
First off, I have a feeling that unless they're not entirely done with this area, we're probably going to be getting our ability to fly around here soon.
Mm-hmm.
Be very helpful for fishing.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Let's say I don't think I have every single Aether current, though. That's to the northwest, and I need to go north anyway. I'm gonna go do that. God, I love the Chocobo lean so much, man. Yeah. Like, that is so nice.
I'm apparently missing two open world ones.
I'm missing two open world ones right now as well.
Okay.
This Wayward Artisan's got some major ADHD problems, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So apparently it's southeast is one of them.
couldn't have gone better and had them showing up at the right time. Yeah, it's definitely there. There it is. $1,429 yalms to the southeast. Yeah, I think I'll take the expressway. God, yeah, that last one is super far away. Good God. Let's be over here. I'll have to get that one. A little bit later. So there's that. Oh, there's Ludus again. Can't even remember why I have them on my friends list, to be honest. God, this frickin' Chocoline. No, hey, that's another hunt target. Might as well. Leveled me up as well, apparently. Looks like we might be going to the next area, and I'm just kind of thinking about it, and like, then where's our Aether current? Hello? Seriously gonna, like, dangle that in front of us like that?
Yep.
Noxious. Yeah, no, I'm teleporting. I have no reason to walk it. You know, we could literally see the path back to the village, right? There's no way they were able to pull a fast one on us.
Right? Again, cutscene. What?
But you want the lore.
I'll look at the lore later.
No, you won't.
I got alts, remember?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna look at the lore. Once you're leveling alts, it's gonna feel even more pressing to just keep speeding it through. Alright. You focus on that following. You have fun as well.
I'm after that last Aetherite.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Guess I can do this. Oh my god.
What?
Just... But perhaps one more just to drive it home. It's like, Jesus. Why does he have to walk at the end of it?
Yeah, no. Is the last one in this stupid little cave over here?
Yeah, it is. It's in the cave. I'm missing one that's actually, I think, closer to that little ship area.
That is the one I just snagged a minute ago.
I'm gonna be going back down to snag that if it doesn't have me sending south in the first place. If it has me sending south, then 2 birds, 1 stone, but if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna divert and then teleport.
Right. There it is.
Though I don't think we're quite done with this, considering this next quest is still, not quite there.
And then after we get that last
Depends.
Aether.
It depends.
Alright.
feel like doing at least one fade real quick as well, and I just so happen to have the fun one.
Alright.
And the fate train was not too far behind.
Yep.
There you go. Was it along the river, by the way?
Which one?
The Aether current down next to the dock area.
Yeah.
Shit.
See that red pin down there?
Yep.
Near there.
Okay, so at least it doesn't seem like I've gone completely the wrong direction, but we'll see. It just says to the south now. Okay, so I did go a decent direction.
Yep.
Very remote place to put it.
well, I can now fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually get that MSQ part done before I can fly. And it's not this one either. So I'm guessing it's probably gonna be the one afterwards.
Might be, where are you at? Oh.
Not too far behind.
Yep.
At least, geographically, I suppose. Man, you run slow. You run real slow, man.
Okay.
Like, if I could just catch up and just immediately see this person, like, son of a bitch, you're slow.
And I got the double mount out now.
Mm-hmm. Should your quarry begin displaying the...
Oh, you're okay. I know where you're at. You're a bit behind me.
Don't mind the chocobo, it's wild. They're native to this area.
Yeah, I'll meet you down by the ending of it because I don't want to mess you up.
Again, don't mind the chocobo, it's native. And yes, they grow clothing, don't worry about it. They're completely normal to be in this area.
Yes, very normal.
Especially in garb. Oh my god, another fucking track?
Yep.
God fucking damn it. Really? Just... ugh. Nice head up you got here, bud. I was hoping they wouldn't return this mechanic again, but you know. It's the breaks, I guess.
At least they made it so it's easier to see what they're doing.
Yeah, they added a few more indicators, but that doesn't really change anything. Really? It's at least it's easier to see what they're doing. Hides behind something and apparently gets seen anyway. Alright. This is gonna be really fucking annoying.
Yep.
I'm getting on my chocobo for this. Dude doesn't even turn around forever. I can just walk with him.
Yeah, just don't happen as
Yep.
yellow thing.
Hey buddy, where are we going? Going somewhere? What kind of food do they serve where we're going? Like, dude, how do you not notice this? I'm sorry.
Right?
Anyway, time to just stay behind this big tree, wait for the first turn. Hey.
And then a maid outfit, I see.
Yep. And the witch's hat as well, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Another big tree.
Well, actually, you took the exact same route I did.
Oh yeah, they kind of enforce it.
No, there's a couple alternates.
Yeah, I know, but they kind of enforce that particular route with that one turn that they do at the start.
Ah.
I'd say you're just gonna snap the rope, aren't you?
Better late than never. That Mamulja. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters. If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank. Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have... And what
Even
exactly is that supposed
with
to...
the competition, at least we
Forgive me.
I know he actually
Snapping at you
cares
won't get
about
my
her.
sister back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I
That's
survived.
like Kitty's
Taking
parents.
pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
Wait, what?
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market.
This
And that
sounds
is where
like
the
what
Dawn servant found and
Kitty's
adopted me.
parents did to
I had
did
already
to
been in the
him.
palace some time when
That's
Lamachi came to join us.
I don't know.
Like me, she
Abandon
had
him?
been cast
Yeah,
aside
well,
by her
duh.
parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Yeah, and it takes you back.
Yep.
I-
Still not it, huh? Getting a little bit tired of this, but alright.
like one more quest.
Yeah, but this one doesn't also give the Aetheret, so that's what I'm getting tired of. It feels almost like this could have just been the one that gives you the Aether Current.
Yeah.
Nice, outfit. Do you actually stop to take a look at your outfit?
Yeah.
You look like the Invisible Man, like wearing that clothing so that they stop being invisible.
And I will make sure to change that.
That frog is extremely unusually lit.
Yep. Poisonous.
No, but like, look at how bright it is.
Yeah, it's also an A rank.
Yeah, but why is it bright? I think it's bioluminescent.
animate though.
Yeah, but not like it's not bioluminescent how you'd typically imagine it'd be.
Mhm.
There it is, finally.
Yep.
Thengred. The third promise is up ahead.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosunten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Oh, death
Hey, really beat his ass.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back.
Hello?
Amachi is safe. And that is what
Okay.
matters.
Yeah, my sound went wonky.
God, I can't help but imagine how bad that slide would have done to someone's tail.
Yeah.
Also wondering how he's hurt in the arm for taking a slide like that, but you know, whatever. And when there's so many different other areas that would get hurt.
So he acts all stoic till his family's in danger.
That's not the case. It's more of they typically keep themselves composed or anything, but whenever it comes to matters that actually truly matter to them, they tend to be releasing a passion about it.
Right.
For example, I don't actually, like, while he has so many plans for being the claimant of the throne, I don't think he actually cares too much.
had picked up that one and then stopped.
I don't see a reason to stop quite yet. The reason being is I would like to be able to get the teleport to the next area at the very least, and considering we hit the level 3 area basically, I'm wondering when the dungeon is.
Good point. I will swipe that.
Hey, the lean's in the air too. Fuck yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yep. I'll go to 5. Because 5 has by far the lowest.
Alrighty.
There's more fishing tackle here.
Yep. Go.
me see if they'll let me throw. Hey, can I get through? Yeah, sure. Wow, that was easy. What a meaningful exchange.
Yep.
Meaningful exchange. But I think waiting for the dungeon might be a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
northwest for the most part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call MSQ progress there at least.
Alright. I will accept that in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
You getting to 91? Or as
I have no goal.
or as you're able to? Okay.
Okay, so yeah, my gathering isn't quite up to snuff. I'll admit that I do have a 590 on the actual tool for this, but whatever.
I need my light.
Are you using the right type of bait?
Which one are you?
I'm using golden stonefly nymphs because the crimson lugworm is for ocean.
Oh, okay. Ow. That might help.
Wish my initial mooch didn't end up failing. I'll double look this one, because why not? That's also a new one. Yeah, the only fish I'm missing is the one that's based off the mooch then. That's good to know. say this one's definitely a regular mutual. So that's good. Hopefully it'll actually catch this time. Oh, interesting. That's too early. This one's a double hit, so that's also not one I want. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I am getting nearly 1,000,000 experience, like getting closer and closer to 1,000,000 experience per catch.
I'm not able to tab out. I'm
not tabbing out, I'm literally, it's in my log. Like, you'd be able to see it yourself. And there you go, chumming. This one's going to be another one that's potentially moochable, though, with how long it's taking to bite. I'll try to mooch that again. There we go, that's actually a catch this time. Which means I'll be done with this particular area. Yep, there it is. There's one more fish that I'm missing here, and that one's probably going to be the green one, which... not worth doing that.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's gotta be a unique fishing spot under this cave. There's no way there isn't. Okay, so this is actually the same, so maybe it is unique. Interesting. What about on top of it? Or maybe by the waterfall? I mean, you could cast from up here, but the waterfall is considered the same body of water. Any difference on the estuary over here? I severely doubt it. But we'll see. Yeah, it's the same. Seems like this particular river is considered the generic one for the most part. So yeah, let me guess, even these large ones, which they apparently already have fishing rods working on.
Yep.
Oh no, this is a new one. Okay. Ah, salt lake fishing, I see. That's going to be a thing later.
Makes sense.
This one only has 4 fish in it. Interesting. Looks like none of these are moochable. At least so far, like 2 out of the 4 fish are not moochable.
That sucks.
And I failed to catch one. Interesting. Bye, Struthius. Someone's having a swim. One of them was literally just barely under 3k shy of giving me 1,000,000 EXP straight up.
Oh, nice.
Like, I'm already a little bit past halfway to the next level. Just letting you know. Yep, that's definitely a fish that I didn't catch before. You see where it's standing in the running. Also, it's a high quality one too. Oh, this one doesn't have a green fish then. Okay. I could feasibly fish out this entire fishing hole then. Get all 4 if I really wanted to.
Nice. Why don't you?
It's a matter of time. Plus, I don't know for sure if that last one is weather restricted or not.
Where are you? Oh, you're way down there.
I definitely know my next, like, the Fields of Gold would be the next place that I'm going to be fishing for sure. Because that is absolutely going to be a spot. I don't think it'd allow me to dive over here. It's just slightly too shallow for that.
Only one.
No, it's slightly too shallow. Like there's nothing. There's nowhere to dive to.
Oh.
Yep. Moving on. Whatever it is, I'm speculating that it might be responsible for eluding the hook a few times. So, I'm just gonna move on. So, can I fish the rice paddies? Yes, I can. That would be hell. Just realistically speaking, fishing in these rice paddies, or, well, I guess reed paddies, would be absolute awful. The amount of snagging that would happen here, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've already got 2 of the 3 fish here. Okay. I'll just fish once more and then move on. Should make sure this is different. Water sauna, yep. This, however, looks like I might be able to dive into it. Or maybe not. Can't really see the bottom though, so that's interesting. Got a unique effect out here, but I guess that's not all that's needed. Okay, heading to the top of those waterfalls. I'm guessing that's going to be another water spot to fish in.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yep, it's undiscovered. Definitely thinking down there as well. This one's moochable. And I got the mooch right away. that means I'm missing one fish in this list. I usually don't like to go for the 4th fish or the 5th fish or whatever the last fish is, because that one's typically green or something. And the green ones require the weather requirements and stuff. A guppy. Neat. Unusable in anything even remotely resembling an aquarium. Unfortunate. Okay, yep, this place is an undiscovered fishing hole. Nice. Guessing you'd be able to dive down that, wouldn't you? Ooh, Marshliga's actually got something that requires a tome for it. Good to know. Hey, you can actually mooch the dumpling fish here. Okay.
Nice.
Although I'm pretty sure that was the other mooch bowl. But it mooches into something different over here. Spotted stingray. And then the two last fish, one is a tome and the other one isn't so much. Yeah, is this diveable? Yes it is, okay. Never remember exactly how to do this. That's how it works, got it. Out of here. Already caught the vast majority of things in the spearfishing area.
Nice.
I'm not able to swap the gig type that I'm using for spearfishing now. I can't remember.
I'd be able to.
Not really lining up too much here. And they're definitely not lining up. Literally one more left. Ah, I missed one that was sparkly. I don't usually like to do too much spearfishing, but I mean, the new minigame still warrants it, I guess.
Right.
And there's the level.
I am about 3/4.
This one that's at the very start of the list is being very elusive. With the blossom caught, you sense further movement in the shadows. What? And I got data in the Severum. Okay, that's good. That was it. Yep, that's all of it there. Let me just check if there's any on the other side of here.
Alright.
Yep, it looks like it. There's a southern area. I go for that one because they wouldn't line up. Missing 2 from Western. The spearfishing ones are pretty easy because they don't really do the rares too often with spearfishing anymore, thank God.
Which I remember that being a pain in the
Oh,
butt.
yeah. Ended up getting 10 at once. Nice. Yep, just one more fish to go. Again! Yeah, spearfishing gives you much less rewards because you get so many fish at once. Oh, that's how it works, okay. And I think yep, I just got the smaller one. There we go. Back to the surface we go because we have no reason to be here anymore.
Yep.
Back to finding actually fun places to be. I wonder where the last diving spot is though. Probably in one of those unexplored territories.
Yeah.
Unless it's out here. It's probably out here, maybe. Now that looks pretty blank down there. Yeah, it's blank. It's definitely a fishing spot, though. Or not. Okay, that's not a unique fishing spot. Good to know. Probably one over there, though. A fun little nook back here. Not allowed in there, though. This is a nice fun little nook back here.
Where did he disappear to?
Teleported?
I noticed.
Yep. We should have the teleport then.
I do.
And the music decided to fuck off again. Hello?
I noticed that it likes doing that.
Yeah, it does. Yep, this is definitely a different area to fish, that's for sure. It also looks like a water outcropping, so that might also be worth it. Dewspun Bank only has 3 fish, Jesus. Swim bait? What?
No clue.
What is swim bait?
No clue.
Stores certain large-sized fish as swim bait for later use. Swim bait may be selected for use as bait so long as you remain at your present fishing spot. Swim bait may be used even after actions that cancel mooshing opportunities. Huh.
I got to 91.
Oh, I completed Dewspun Bank. All 3 aren't even like special ones.
Nice.
I've already fished here, right? Yes, I did. Okay, just making sure. Later.
I don't think I did.
Bait and switch. It's definitely not something I can dive into. Yep, this is indeed a different fishing hole though, as I was expecting it to be.
Alright.
Yep, big fish. Is it reachable as well? No. Unfortunate. This one has 5 fish in it. And I've caught the last fish, so the other two fish probably could just be caught normally as well.
I will do more of that fishing later.
Swim bait's just interesting.
I need to go check retainers.
That one's done. Hey, where would the last spot be? I believe I've gotten all fishing spots except for one, so where would the last spot be?
Not sure.
And for that matter, where would the last spearfishing spot be as well? Absence right there. that slightly blue out there?
Where?
Hold on. There's a spot on the map that looks mildly blue. So it might be that, but there's also, like, always the option or the opportunity that it might also be the same spot that I'm missing the spearfish in.
Well,
oh yeah, no, that's water out there. Yeah, it's definitely the other fishing spot. There's no way it's not. If it isn't, that'd be weird. Fortunate we can't get out to here.
Yep. Wall there.
I'm gonna try to dive, but I severely doubt I can dive down there. There's just not enough detail. They appear to have had started some shit in a shout chat, by the way.
Oh boy.
And I caught the last one, so yeah, I can complete this particular area as well.
Nice.
If I wanted to.
You might as well.
Might as well put my own 2 cents into it. Yeah, someone else, like, I'm just saying, I just fishing out here, and someone else is like, who out here fishing?
You're almost into the next level, I see.
Yep. Jesus Christ, this fucking shout chat, man.
Yeah, but at this point it's obvious they're just having fun at this point.
Hey, there it is. Yeah, I might as well polish off the level.
Right.
Yeah, that's 3 of these areas done with. I'm guessing Water's Hanu and stuff like that might not have a legendary fish on the end of it. Same thing with the Kuoxage over there.
Ah.
They probably could have ended up having at least a certain amount completed. Oh. Hold on. Let me just guarantee some actual good experience here. And because all of those stacks go away once I leave, I might as well just do a quick high quality spree real quick.
Right.
If it allows me. Not allowed to do... Oh, prize catch sticks around if you miss your fish. Nice. That's actually kind of convenient. You can already see I'm at the 2 million mark with just the 2 fish after level 92, just because the fact that I can guarantee the high quality as well kinda does prove it. As long as I can catch them, which I did as much as I could to boost my gathering up as much as I could outside of like getting a new rod, which I didn't feel like doing. The new rod probably would have done wonders though. Oh well. I'll just buy a higher level one, it's not like it's a problem.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that low.
Hmm?
I did not realize it was that low.
What was that low?
Your rod.
Oh, it's not that low, it's still 90. It's just that it's 590 instead of 620. And 620 it was the highest quality level 90 gear that you could actually get to start with. Will be the last one I catch, because I've run out of stacks. That's fine. The reason being is because since I got the ocean fishing, I can literally just go to the main city and do some fishing there and be good with it.
Nice.
The ocean fishing bait was in the last area that we were in.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure that's an ocean, at least. It's a sneaking suspicion, at least. I should check the markets here, see if any NPCs actually sell a fishing rod or something that I could potentially use.
Good idea. I did not even consider that.
Also, I like how every fish I've caught, due to guaranteeing the high quality catch, like once I hit level 22, is just 700, 700, 800, 700, 700. It's just easy. Yeah, there's a person whose quest is named Fishmonger Blue, so I'm pretty certain that would be a Fisher-based role quest.
Yep.
This one gives less Catherine. That's not what I'm looking for. Has more physical damage though. If that means anything. Oh, I can't access the market board from the top. That sucks. High qualities on the market yet? No, okay. Let's see what the runner-up would have given me. That's not too much of a gathering boost. Decent one though.
That it is.
Yeah, 320, whatever. I'll take it. That'll hopefully cut down on annoying a needs to recast. There's only 3 fishing areas here, so I'm guessing they're all along the coastline, but there might be one right there with the blue, but that'd be a really weird spot to fish, not that they've been particularly averse to that before. Why isn't
they do weird stuff.
Wasn't? Alright, wrong skill. Oops. Also, there is no areas to spearfish out here. Good to know.
Oh.
See, people are already trying to get triple triad done. Now let's guarantee some actually good experience then. 1 of 4 have been caught here, and without it being a high quality, it only gave me 367, but it being a high quality, 808. I'm guessing that was a lesser fish, yeah. These are giving definitely a lot less experience, but I mean that's the given, considering the location.
Yep, that is the starter area. What? For those extra 3 slots.
Oh, that's a swim bait. It's a new mechanic. I'm guessing it's a way to store up mooches, so basically you can go to an area that you're looking for like a great fish or something and probably just store up a bunch of moochable fish for yourself.
Oh, see.
Okay, yeah, I could catch all 4 here then, looking at it. I do want to move to the other areas right now. Okay then, that's a Twitch TVer, apparently. Oh yeah, the other one might be that little blue spot there, then, or even up there. It's probably up there, actually. This one has 5 fish, opposed to the 4 from the previous. All the ones I'm willing to catch all at once here, because thinking suspicion, that's where the green fish is. It's got 1 more than the others.
Yeah.
Well, than the other, I guess.
That is the best area.
Starting to have my doubts, because it looks like there's walls all around this place. This doesn't look like the right place to be. Interesting. Yeah, might as well check the water side here. Severely doubt it, but it's worth a shot.
And you might as well just get that last little bit of level.
That's basically the plan.
Alright.
Over here's got a nice blue blotch in it as well. This is probably where the fishing is. Yep. They're using a lure. Interesting. Alright, that's because it's freshwater. Certainly I like to use a lure, but no, don't have one. This one only has 3 fish in it. Wow. Okay. Oh, that one avoided it. Alright.
That sucks.
The Capel frog is the one that I'm looking for. And something keeps fucking slipping my line. Even with the upgrade. Kind of annoying, but oh well. There's the Pel frog.
Nice.
I might as well go back over to the harbor area then. See if I can't get that last one. Wait, hold on. I'm using freshwater bait right now. There we go. Someone's doing their sightseeing log.
Yep.
Right, game. Thank you for showing me via the fish getting away that I should, in fact, switch back to high quality. Gets me a lot more EXP. A lot.
And that it does.
Hey, I finally got it. That's basically my inventory just completely filled with fish. Look at that. Might as well polish off the rest of these stacks as well. People getting the sightseeing log over here.
Yep. Yeah, once you actually get going, you don't like to stop, huh?
I'm burning my stacks.
Ah.
Every time the fish gets away, though, there's a decent potential that I end up getting enough stacks to continue this going, just because of how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like due to those two misses, I've got another stack to burn once I catch this one.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. And fortunate, I guess. Both work.
Huh.
There we go. Might as well get it being done then for now, for the day. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day.